for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Primetime showdown. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Dallas Cowboys.
Your Dallas Cowboys.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here comes Emari DeMercado. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
You know the biggest positive for Kyler a season ago? I really believe this, Kate. He was healthy. Right, we talk about the greatest ability being availability. Well, he was healthy for fully 17 games, something he hadn't done the previous 2 years.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play, Murray's letting it rip. He'll try and run this. He slides down with a run good enough to move the chains, but the question is it going to stand? So there's a penalty flag out there. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Out of the gun, here's Murray. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action now, Murray. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Murray on 3rd down. That one going to go against the D.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives them the first. Running it after the penalty. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Cardinals first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
A gain of 20 more yards. And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
This is nice. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That's That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Mercado on the carry. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Here's again to DeMarcado. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another run for Williams. Touch the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Williams. It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, kid, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Prescott here from the gun. And he's got it, but didn't stay in bounds. Oh, hold on. There's a flag on the field, though. Let's listen.
Defense.
So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. First down, here's Dak. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Got to help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that. That was a catchable ball. but I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Straight ahead with Williams. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. It was Max Melton who held him down there.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these bugs. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Prescott now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Williams on the counter. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Dak now from the gun. Prescott's hit. He lost the football. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they keep possession.
A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. A very short kick here from the right hand. Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
DeMercado bringing it back. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Now he gets set to see the Cardinal offense for the 2nd time. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's DeMercado. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
A loss of 5 yards.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Third and long for him here. Lofts it deep right side. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he has this down to the 34. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Throw secured by George Pickens. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
13 yards.
They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Williams now, first and 10. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. Second down run gets him 5. Now they've got third down.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing that on 3rd and 2. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. So roughing the passer gifts them a 1st and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. Will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and it's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. So now from further back, another try. Here's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he drives this forward to the 6.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
The kicker on for
Brandon
the extra
Aubrey
point.
now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
10, Cardinals 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
Out head the Cardinals now on
line.
offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
For Michael Wilson.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Kicks away from one. And he's going to be stopped walking around the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
That's just not
First
the
and
guy
10 at the
defensively you
37-yard
ever want in the
line.
open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Run here. This is DeMercado. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. They sent with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Play action now. Murray. Hits his running back. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Off the play action, here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
A 10-yard loss.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Not an enviable spot as they come up, third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be brought down over the 28 yards of the field. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10. Back to the air here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
I'm not sure if he was hearing
Incomplete.
footsteps or he just
Brings
had a
up second
surprise
and
break
10
in
at the
concentration.
20-yard line.
It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second down, here's Prescott again. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended for
George Pickens, the intended target. And things look tougher now with third and long.
And 10 yards
That drop
to go.
ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Throw here, third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
Intended for
contact.
Jake Ferguson.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough.
It's
Incomplete,
fourth down.
incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Brian
Cowboys
Anger
punting it
in
away
punt
here on
formation
fourth, and
for
it's
the
the
Cowboys.
long-time vet Brian Anger on now. This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback.
At their own
The
20-yard
Arizona
line.
offense ready to get things going again. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all
Illegal
about.
block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the
Still first
clipping
down.
call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. From the gun, it's Murray. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Michael Wilson.
Looked like a bit of a
Incomplete.
concentration drop on that one.
Brings up
And that makes it second
and
and long.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Prior pass, no good, so here comes second down. Rolling from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Murray to throw. Got a screen to the running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Pass. Complete to
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Pat O'Donnell on to punt.
Formation.
And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He has it at the 22. Escapes the defender. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
The Cowboys take
Offense
over
headed back
first
out
and
there now
10
for Dallas.
at their own
They didn't add to their lead
36-yard
last
line.
time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
Well, partner, the They say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. He's got it on the bootleg. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck on the look to his back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. The throw, Prescott. Out left land makes the grab. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Complete to CD.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Brian Anger
on now to punt.
For the Cowboys.
And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. He keeps it and takes off. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the 1st down on that run.
A gain of 12 yards.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. And ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They've got it first to begin the frame. Owned back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. A nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's Kyler to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. It's a hop by Wilson. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Blown back, it's
Hey, you get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, Arizona.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They give it to him again. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Murray from the pistol. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Roughing the passer, defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives him the 1st. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Amari.
That's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Kyler. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That one intended for Trey McBride. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Murray on 3rd down. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Cardinals take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking 1st down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Ryland now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead.
14, Cowboys 10.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They've got 1st down from the 31. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. They're cobbled together a yard there. Jalen Thompson, the man on the tackle.
He's taken down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back now from the gun. Nice gain left side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. First down. Here's Dak. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. It's on the in route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Prescott to sneak it. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That's a rookie out of Michigan, Will Johnson, in on the tackle.
2 yards on
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Behind the line of
Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He'll make a big for it on the ground. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too.
Offense.
So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And this will remain a 4-point game.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. DiMercato on the carry. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. And the Cardinals, first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First down, Cardinals.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's a game to DiMercato. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Yards. That's another Cardinals First down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
First down, and they go right back to it. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 more
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
First down.
All set now. First and 10. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play
1 yard gain
is at least he didn't go backwards.
Second and 9 at the Cowboys' 25-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Well, it's 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Now Knight. That one good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group and he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game.
Yeah. And they take this in for the score.
Touchdown.
The Cardinals now lead by 10. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other, and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Ryland now for the extra point. Fields it and starts the return from the end zone. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work.
Score Cardinals 20, Cowboys 10.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Turpin with a return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Cowboys about set to take over. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. first and 10. Shoots away from one. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Out of bounds at the
Well, that run may
38-yard
not
line.
move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd and 3 now. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for CD
The intended
Lamb.
target there was CD Lamb. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
They'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. Greg Dortch back to return for the Cardinals. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Down the run with DiMercato. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Oh, he's going to run for it. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the 1st.
The Cardinals out for the punt. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys offense headed out there. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Up the gut they go to Williams. Good little whip there. It's on about 6. A play made by Will Johnson.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another run for Williams. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
And looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Going to the ground again on 1st. Winning their full steam but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Into the hands of Pickett. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
A gain of 61 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. QB.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys face a 4-point deficit. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game.
Cowboys 17.
He's set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Dortch now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. This is DiMercato. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Cardinals first down. A gain of 15. First down, Arizona.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cardinals with a chance to boost their lead. First and 10 from the 41. Back to throw, Murray. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, And you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
So here, third down. That was incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
Here comes Pat O'Donnell back to the field for a punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. And not his best punt here. He drops it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Tap to the air here. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
Intended for CD.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch. That yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Back to the air. Prescott. Completed over the middle. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Complete to Luke.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Here's Prescott. He's running for it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
7-yard gain.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Dak out of the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Complete to number 1.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun is Prescott. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jake
That's
Ferguson.
one he knows he should have had. So it's going to be 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Deep to return, Greg Dortch. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Out come the Cardinals on offense late in the half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. So second down coming
Brings
up.
up 2nd and 10.
You know,
at the
anytime you
20-yard
see a
line.
player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. Quarterback delivers him a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. The final throw before the break. Steps up and he's running with it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Turpin with a return. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a third quarter lead. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point is no good. So potentially a key tackle kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Dortch now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Here come the Cardinals to begin quarter number 3.
At their own 37-yard line.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. And the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now looking some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Left side, in the hands of McBride. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Murray. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Michael
Hey, listen,
Wilson.
drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. The throw, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Straight ahead with Williams. Ball's out. The ball's out. You lost it. And the Cardinals grab it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Option give here. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back to the well again. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Trying to plow ahead for the first. Can't even get back to the line. That brings up 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do you hear me talk about trust? Trust, trust, trust. There's nothing more important at the quarterback position than gaining the trust of your coaching staff. That one right there, well, that's not a deposit. That's a withdrawal of trust when you take a negative play on a run like that.
Punting unit out now. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. It bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Got to find a way to protect the rock.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Dak. Screen here for Williams. He's going to wind up in the red for this play back at the 8.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on third down. Play action, Prescott. Just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you can give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Out now for the free kick, hoping their defense can answer a safety with a stop of their own. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
That's good for a
well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field. And he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah. And throw in these dual-threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
First and 10, Murray. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Play action now. Murray. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked up by Devon Clark. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Move, coming.
First down, here's Dak. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Prescott here from the gun. And he's getting close, and they take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details. creating that sack.
After the sack, offense dealing with 3rd and goal now from the 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8.
Cowboys 30, Cardinals 22.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
DeMercado bringing it back. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over
the Cardinals and Amari DeMercado to take over once more. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. DeMercado on the carry. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face 2nd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 2nd down.
Things a bit tougher following that penalty. Here's 2nd and 15. Now Murray. Gets it to him on the screen. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You're not going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
3rd and long for him here. Throws knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Now we have a a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. On play, this is Williams. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And the Cowboys first down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Going Williams on the counter. Another big rip for him. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49.
A gain of 17
That play good for 17
yards.
and a first down.
That's another
Really, two elements needed to hit big on this play,
down.
Kate. Number one, you got to sell it. You really got to sell and get that defense moving. And then secondly, you got to execute. You got to get a body on a body so that running back can get loose.
First down, and they go right back to it. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Cardinals offense making its way out. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Going on 1st down. Here's Murray. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. So it'll be 2nd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here's a game to DeMarcado. And he's going to be just one step away from that 1st down. They haul him down to the 31.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Murray with a sneak. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A gain of a lone yard for Brock. That's all they needed. 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Murray here on 1st down. Jump off caught by his back. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Offense.
this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call and take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, or just tack on even more negative yards lost. You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. This is reeled in nicely downfield by Jones. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And a Cardinal first down.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. He's going to get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Murray. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
You know, sometimes, and you've heard this from a lot of the great coaches, know when to lose a battle to win the war. And that time, just simply not taking a loss, pretty big deal for the offense.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down.
Some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Hands into the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that 1st down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
That's what an offensive player never wants to see, a defender just waiting for him on the edge. At that point, the play's dead, and good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Prescott takes off with it, and he's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you, because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, well, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
The Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Sends this to the end zone. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Running it after the penalty. Escapes the defender. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. And out goes to Williams, running right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard.
The extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
he can't hang on to the pass.
Incomplete.
And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
He'll throw it. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slipped through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's DiMercato. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. And run with DiMercato. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Play action now, Murray. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Murray's pass.
It was there, just couldn't corral it. And now they face 2nd down.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest." That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
They send a man in motion. On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Murray's pass.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the set.
No question, this guy is a student of the game. I mean, he's putting in the study hours, researching any weakness in these linemen and taking advantage of it. Once we hit game day right here, Kate, the students become the teacher. And what a lesson he's performing.
They'll send out the punting unit. It'll be Pat O'Donnell doing the honors. quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the open play of this drive.
The ball carrier. Baron Browning on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. The run here. This is DiMercado. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. And give it to him again. It's a nice running there. Gets him a 3rd down coming up.
The ball carrier. He was brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
A gain of 9 yards.
It's a pickup of 9 yards.
That's good.
And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
1st down.
You know, before the snap, you know, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. And he puts Mayer under this one, right side. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
To give here on 2nd. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
And the Cardinals 1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Arizona.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here following the penalty. Drops that first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Working inside the red zone. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now Kyler. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
Intended for Marvin.
It's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Miss a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right half. Oh, he missed it! The pressure got to him on that short attempt. And the deficit remains unchanged here in the 4th.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. And holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Give, it's blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Brought down behind
With each
the line
carry
of
he gets,
scrimmage.
Brock, I'm starting to wonder,
A loss
is
of a
this going to be
yard.
the last
Brings
touch
up
that he gets in this
second
game?
down
Because
at the
it hasn't been a great
10-yard
performance
line.
for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Dak now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jake
Really had to
Ferguson.
find a way to get that short completion, because now you're staring
now
at third and
third
extra
down
long.
and long.
And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense, because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up fourth down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline, and now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
So out now comes the punter. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And no doubt still some disappointment internally, at least, after their last drive ended empty-handed following that missed field goal. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They pitch it out to him here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Running his night. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Kyler throwing here. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
Well, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
He has it at the 22. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Cowboys
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Trying to get that one to C.D. Lamb. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard
Hey, I get it.
line.
If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. It's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Third down run with Blue. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
tackle.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Prescott now on third down. Finds the football outside. And he's going to be driven out by the defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Dak off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's second down coming up. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds of the innings. For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Third and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Punt team on the field. And they could really use a good one here. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
On the ground, this is nice. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
The ball carrier brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
That's good for a Cardinals.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, Cardinals.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Going on first down. Here's Murray. Next on the crosser. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
The pass ball is incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there.
Receiver downfield. Offense.
So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Still first down.
So after the penalty, here's 1st and 15. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Michael Wilson.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Again, it's Murray to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to the air, Murray. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
The Cardinals out for the punt. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. And he gets the handout. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside, defense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
That penalty is declined.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's on the 1st.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
I think it's so easy for us up here in the booth or sitting on the couch watching at home wondering why. How do those guys fall for that misdirection? But on the field, that play happens so fast, and the execution so high for that offense to get a big-time run.
1st down, they go right back to him. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Prescott here from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're going to face 3rd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Looking to throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
58-yard attempt.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been a death knell. But the miss, you just see it breathe some new life into the opposing sideline.
The Cardinals' offense making its way out. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. He's running with it, and he's brought down at the line.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Murray to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He's back to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turned it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Cowboys about set to take over. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They're on the toss to blue. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Play action now for Prescott. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys up by 8. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field.
For the Cowboys.
And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And this just gets past the 20 before going out.
Take over first and 10.
Out head the Cardinals now on offense.
19-yard line.
And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Setting up to pass. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Back to throw. Wilson on the slant. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Cardinals first down.
That's good.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Another throw coming from Murray. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again, Murray. This one's caught. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts.
A gain of 10 yards.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
First and 10, Murray. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Zonovan Knight. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led up by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all different shapes and sizes. Some are 5'10", some are 6'6". Some are better on the run, some are better in the pocket. For Kyler Murray, and he is at his best when he's playmaking. When his athleticism, that dual threat nature comes to life, that is when he is typically a defense's worst nightmare.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Don't run with DiMercado. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Murray with a sneak. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
Fourth down punt coming up. So on comes Pat O'Donnell. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They stay on the ground with Williams. Rob's the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Without the play fake. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Max Milton with the INT. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Second and 3 now. There's DiMercado. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. And the Cardinals first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And a Cardinal
that
first
right there,
down.
that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Murray here on first down. His throw finds Marvin Henderson Jr. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
A gain of 21
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First down, ball at the 36. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He tucks it and takes off. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Mercado on the carry. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
A loss of 5 yards.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
A loss of 7
An
yards.
individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
Pat O'Donnell on to punt.
Formation.
And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And this angles out and hits the sideline. That's a good punt there. They're pinned at their own 8.
At their own 8-yard line.
Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down. Here's down. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they're going to force him out. It looks like just about a step or two before he can get to that 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Dak now from the gun. That's incomplete left side.
Once that quarterback broke the pack, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Dak throwing again. They have the first down and even more. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Play action, Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and now it's second down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Back to the air. Prescott. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And things look tougher now with third and long.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Prescott now on third down. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down.
Quarterback of his renounce. Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it in the double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Cowboys punting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Here's a game to DeMarcado. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run of power play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
From the gun, it's Murray. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Michael
Kate,
Wilson.
I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. He's running for it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
Cardinals, first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Now Murray on the play fake. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Murray keeps it. Gets some space around midfield. 3 inside the 30. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice gain. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
17 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in the defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
So many offenses will script take the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue the push for the goal line.
Run here. This is DiMercato. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for first and 10.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. This is Knight. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals go up 6-0 here in the first. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys offense headed out there. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down.
Hey, watch the bullet, watch the bullet.
Here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Prescott here from the gun. Running in the red zone. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10
I may love watching a great thrower,
line.
but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On the toss for Williams. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one connects. That's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
A gain of 9 yards.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Well, the jumpiness cost him 5. First and goal, a little bit tougher here. Running it after the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
The line of scrimmage.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Still lined up at the 6. Here's second and goal. That's a throw. Here's Death. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Third and goal, Prescott. And that one's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's decision time on fourth and goal.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's where you got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's fourth and goal. Going for it, it's Williams. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on fourth down's a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. Now 9. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
In truth, Kate, I felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, they're not going to back down here on second down as well.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Working near his goal line. Dump off caught by his back. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's trapped for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Punting unit out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away. Fields this at the 19. Dodged the tackle. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They took their shot on fourth and goal. Came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Drop play, this is Williams. And he's able to power this forward, and they stop it after 2 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Air it out on third. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, Kate, you get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame. But that's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on third down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
Brian Anger on now to punt. For the Cowboys.
And he'll try to hit this one well. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And I know we're normally discussing his work leading the passing game, but wow, we've really had to take note of what he's done on the ground. He's leaned into that part of his game early. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Murray. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
A gain of 15 yards.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And he's just going to huck this one into about low C there. And some lucky fan and haul in a heck of a souvenir.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
It's a gain of
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So now they have 3rd and short.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cardinals first down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Murray keeps it. And he's going to have the touchdown.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping called. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Now Kyler. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Well, partner, I think this defense had enough. This QB has been getting out of the pocket and doing damage with his legs, but not this time. Great pursuit, great effort, and they're able to wrap him up for the sack.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Kyler looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Murray on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to run for it. On the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Arizona.
The Cardinals take a 13-0 lead. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
Ryland now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. He missed it, but wait just a second. Looks like the penalty flag might bail him out, Brock. I think this is going to be roughing the kicker. Well, any contact on an extra point is going to draw that flag, and it's going to let them try the point after again. Another shot now at this extra point. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
The score, Cardinals 14. Cowboys nothing.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to attain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Throwing again is Dak. Drops this one down here for Williams. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Oh, they try the lateral. It's a live ball. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. From where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
Brings up 4th down.
Fails to find his running back. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And this game has really been a great audition for him, Brock, to show off how well he can do as a runner. I think we could argue that his work there has actually been his early calling card in this one so far. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
Pass, intended for Marvin Harrison Jr., incomplete. He was defended by Deron Bland.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Murray looking to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
On 1st down, they'll run. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
11 more yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time to step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Another carry for it. And they'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
I'll run with DeMarcano. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a 20-zip lead. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space. He sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
And it's another miss. His 2nd extra point has been off the mark. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Returning in from the 16. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
Cowboys take over.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They haven't come up with an answer quite yet on the scoreboard, and they take over down 20-0. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Catch me. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship.
At the Cardinals,
good thing on a football field.
Line.
Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now. They need 7. Dak now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and
Year
10
after year, the best offenses
line.
are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jake
This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Dak throwing again. He has it at the 5. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. George Pickens, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
He's going to take this one from the end zone. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
No good. That keeps the score Cardinals 20, Cowboys 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
On the return, here comes Imari DiMercato. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Cardinals and Imari DiMercato to take over once more. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up.
Hey, I got him, man. I got him. I'm coming.
From the gun, it's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. They won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Tahir Elam getting there for the stop.
A 3-yard pickup.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. He'll step up, and there he goes. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the 1st down on that run.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
The gun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Murray has it in close. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
You know, they really love that playground because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
They're going play action. It's Murray. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to find Trey McBride. And it sets up 2nd down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Along back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He finds space for a few yards that time. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's caught by Wilson. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Here's DiMercato. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a 1st down too.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Back to the well again. He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals make it a 3-possession game. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And another one is no good. What a disaster this has been, Brock. That is his 3rd missed PAT in this ball game.
Chad Ryland.
No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. and stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Prescott set to pass. Good news there to haul it in. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
You know what I love to say, you never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
That's one of those situations where if you're going to call that play, you better execute it. Because if it works, well, you're a genius. But one little thing gets off. A little bit of penetration. Don't seal the edge. Well, you're punting, and that play goes right out the window.
The Cardinals
and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. LeBron, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
And 2 yards are all he can get. Takes 3rd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. He's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. He puts together a nice little 8-yard gain, but it's not enough. They've got 4th down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Here comes Pat O'Donnell back to the field for a punt. Devontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. It's fielded at the 14. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Cowboys about set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
First and 10, Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looks like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. So 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Back to the air, Prescott. Screen here for Williams. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Cowboys. Behind the sticks on 3rd and 13. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's right for it. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. Greg Dortch back to return for the Cardinals. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Kyler. We've got a screen to the running back. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, so this could be interference. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Hits his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Cardinals first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Pass interference. Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flagging for it. 1st and 10, Murray. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Murray's pass, intended for Trey McBride. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Murray. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals grow their lead yet again. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Turpin with a return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. First down, here's Dak. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
That's
Jake
one he
Ferguson.
knows he should have had.
Incomplete.
So it'll be second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Fairly
at
safe
the
to say as
30-yard
that one
line.
falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Throwing again is Dak. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So that brings up 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
For the
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And things just seem to keep snowballing for them. Now their special teams is involved. That's into the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up.
So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
Arizona.
Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and
Here
10
comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out.
On the play.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Williams now, 1st and 10. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
He's tackled at
That
the
result
40-yard
right there
line.
is why coaches
It's a
all
gain of
across
9.
all levels of
Brings
football
up
on defense
2nd
talk
and a
about
yard.
good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Williams.
Had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away.
That's
Could be a
good for
money
a
play for them the
Cowboys
next time they're in a
first
similar
down.
spot.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st down, ball at the 36. One of the tight ends in motion left. 1st down, and they go right back to it. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Taken down right at the
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
2nd and 10.
That's it.
At the 36-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Dak to the air here. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Intended for
Looking for George Pickens that time.
Incomplete.
And things look tougher now with
Brings up
3rd and long.
down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Looking for George Pickens that time.
Results
And
in a
now they're
4th
staring
down.
at 4th and long.
Kate, it has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready. 1st and 10. DiMercato on the carry. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
At the 46-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Murray on the play fake. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Big
yards.
gain, 14 on the
That's
play.
good for a
And it'll be
Cardinals
1st down,
first
Arizona.
down.
That is so
1st and 10
demoralizing
at the
for a
40-yard
defense. You
line.
lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. And that run makes some history for him. He's now topped the previous record for rushing in a game by a QB. The previous mark of 181 was held by Colin Kaepernick since those 2013 playoffs, and the mantle now belongs to this guy. And whatever total he reaches before the end of this one. Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Murray keeps it. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, Those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
DiMercato does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. I think they might have taken that first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out third down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning in some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on third down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
Murray, 3rd and goal. Jump off caught by his back. Touchdown, Arizona! The Cardinals push their lead further to start the half. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals continue piling on to this lead.
Cowboys 6.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
For Arizona.
This is taken in at the 13. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Right begins with a run. It's Williams. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41. Dak now from the gun. Has it downfield working the left. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
This one goes
yards
for an
on
even
the play.
25 yards.
That's another.
And it'll be 1st
Cowboys
down, Dallas.
1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down
line.
pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
Buda Baker on the tackle.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll
2
come up
yards on
2nd
the
and 8.
pickup. It's 2nd and
You know, some
8
positive yardage
at the
there, Kate, but just as
32-yard
important,
line.
they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun is Prescott. Completed over the middle. He's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw 3rd and long. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing 4th down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys.
Field goal.
Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. But I do see a flag out there. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Automatic first down.
You hate to see this on fourth down for that defense, roughing the kicker. Now they've got a first inside the red zone. Running it after the penalty. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw. Now here he goes.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now here's Prescott. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he's going to get down safely. Picked up close to 6. Nice call on his part there, but it does leave them now with a 3rd down.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Third and long, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Cardinals in the formation. It's 1st and 10. There's a game to DiMercato. Makes the tackle. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They'll run with DiMercato. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. He stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. On here, this is DiMercato. And this hasn't been the common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Murray on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drop play. This is Williams. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Give to Williams from the gun. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
He's brought down at the
Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Prescott now off the play fake. Has it in close. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now Dak to throw. Screen here for Williams. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Prescott here from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Fred, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys.
Field goal.
From the right hash, 52 yards out.
Attempt.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal. The Cardinals and Amari DiMercato to take over once more. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. DiMercato. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
On the play. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Well, that play right there, that one is wide lineman. They run the 40, do all the agility tests in their spandex at the combine. Yeah, having fast, agile, big guys up front lets them set the table so the running backs can go do their job.
They're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. He's got it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Now Murray on 3rd and long. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. And this goes out of bounds as we're got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer. Finally, some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The ref saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a 1st down plus some yardage.
You take it down in the time. You haven't been guys in this league. You got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well.
That's another.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
On 1st down, they'll run. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Brought down right at
all about that defense there. Had him bobbled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cardinals football, and they can pretty well cruise the rest of the way. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's running for it. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Offense.
So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So on fourth down, Cardinals calling on Chad Ryland to attempt this field goal. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. The kick by Ryland is good. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Return starts from the 16. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Hey, let's go, baby. Play smart. That's the key.
First down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. Anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
Throwing again is Dak. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That pushes him back. Third down coming up.
6 yards.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down, check down, check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Fourth and forever coming up. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They try to let their best effort drop, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Back, it's the handoff. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Murray keeps it. All he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner, too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Third and just 2 to go. Running is Knight. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, Well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
So on fourth down, Cardinals calling on Chad Ryland to attempt this field goal. His first kick was good. His second looked from 35 yards away. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And looking at the scoreboard, Brock, I think they can weather the miss there.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week specifically because of that miss.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Down to the air here. Short pass, Bryant. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Complete to George Pickens.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When you see zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Up and up they go with Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
7-yard gain.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That's on the quick hitter. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Dak now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys, Kate. They run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
On the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body, and these running backs at this level, they know how to make you pay defensively.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
He was brought down.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
To throw is Prescott. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty.
Passer, defense.
They were riding the high that came from that 4th down stop, and now they're experiencing the low as they have to head back out because of that penalty. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. First and 10, Prescott. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Intended
He
for
can't
Jalen
hang on to the
Tolbert.
pass.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Running here with Jaden Blue. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
6 defensive backs out there. Cardinals going dime here, third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
Desperation time here on 4th. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
From the red zone on 1st. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
That one connects. And they run it down as touchdown. The Cowboys making the scoreboard look a touch better. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Cardinals 43, Cowboys 13.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
Dortch now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker is not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turn to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Left side into the hands of McBride. He's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick?
Eligible
We get a
receiver
flag down.
downfield. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them.
Still second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. They'll run here, following the penalty. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a
Kid,
loss
I'll
of a
never
yard.
forget walking into
And
the Hall of Famer
it's
Dwight
third
Freeney's
down.
meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at
He's
the
brought down
line.
at the 20-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. The defense rallied. They responded. And forced a fourth down.
In punt
On
formation.
now comes their punter. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night.
The Cowboys take
The
over
Cowboys
first and
offense
10
now headed back to the
at their
field.
own 20-yard
And I
line.
think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Dak out of the pistol. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for George Pickens. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Again on second and 10, Prescott. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Not
Brings
on
up
the
third
same
down
page with his
and
tight end.
10.
And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. This ball's caught by Tolbert. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
That's
From a
good
great
for
throw to a nice
Cowboys
route and catch
first
to
down.
moving the chains. There wasn't a whole
First
lot
and
not
10
to
at
like
the 44
about that
yard
amazing
line.
play.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Dak off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the
It's a
cooking
gain
in
of
the
8.
passing game.
Brings up
A
second
short
and
scramble
2
like that may
at
open
the
up a
48
bigger
yard
one down
line.
the road.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Prescott takes off with it. And that's over. He goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it, but they did it a whole lot better that time.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Who's snapping? Here's Prescott. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys putting up points in a game decided. George Pickens the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Fields it, and he's going to run this one back from the end zone. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Defense.
So they'll decline this and take the results. Down by 3 scores, their hand is forced. They're going to try the onside kick here. And the Cardinals' hands team secures the football. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. This is nice. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. It's not on the carry. Kicks away from one. By a man, he's in the clear. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. 13 on that play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
He's down and they go right back to it. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, a 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On the ground, this is nice. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Back to the well again. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line to gain. So here comes 4th down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
So now it's Chad Ryland's turn to attempt this Cardinals field goal. This 42 yards from the right half.
42-yard attempt.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cardinals can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. This 42 yards from the right half. And he missed it. It's no good. And And they wanted to add 3 more there, but silver lining, they aren't exactly hurting for a big lead at this juncture. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Prescott on 1st and 10. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Back to the air, Prescott. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Prescott here from the gun. It's on target to Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Now it's Prescott again. Oh, there's another one to Williams. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Throwing again, Prescott. He finds Pickens left side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 46-yard line.
That throwing again. Going back to that Pickens well again. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
3rd down.
Another throw for Prescott. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Motion, motion.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Prescott to throw once more. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Prescott now on 3rd and 1. Trying to push deep downfield. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with 4th and short.
It's now 4th down.
So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left. So frosted notes at the very end in this loss. The Cowboys making the scoreboard look a touch better. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So no time remaining, Brock, but the touchdown and now potentially this 2-point conversion can at least make it look a little closer. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. So the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Dallas.